Pupita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem...
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now? Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? All right, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete.
ใครวะ
Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real...
Yeah, good work indeed. Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. I'll go get the replacement component. What do you think?
You know what? Paimon took him for this. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. The cannon will generate immense recoil.
Huh.
A novel analogy, this component is currently estimated waiting time remain.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient...
Thanks for... Thanks! Things went great over here, too.
Understood.
And I'll inform the Ratniki. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight with...
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it, after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh, yeah. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, Cat. Just be sure not... Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snatch Maya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snatch Maya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
Yai
walks of
Publishing
life.
House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. Paimon, are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries. Oh, come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that... Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora.
It's fine. Can't be. Looks like we'll have to switch Nefer, right? But if we ask her straight, oh, we'll be heading to Hisi if Nefer doesn't mention it. Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words,
She cornered us right.
if there's anything that worries me right now,
That doesn't sound too hard.
is that so? But, no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Or like make a profit off the wild.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos. But and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? Or put to flight many. And as I understand, the two of you are here and not.
well,
In that case, we should keep. You must understand. No force exists. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center.
that does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact,
But
Hey, boss, I'm back. Oh,
indeed they are. In fact, they've...
really? Great.
Huh?
Haven't I already?
well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey, hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Let's move out.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Huh. Finally!
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so...
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just the flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it! We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I? Good.
Ой.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work. Now then.
The Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. Do they look like they give a hoot about anything other?
Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Here's the thing.
Got a plan for that then?
Can't live life
Hard to
without
say.
a little spice.
But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Find a flea market. Wait.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're
Aye.
putting his life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Đây gì
Good
đi.
work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
อ้าวทำไมอ่ะ
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to...
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues. I did think myself It took me a long while.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's...
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted.
ขายเทพ
Familiar faces? No. Most would think they lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating.
ขายเทพ
After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those
เปล่า
monsters.
ดูคุณไลฟ์
Does
เจน
this
ชิน
have
อยู่เนี่ย
anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it.
มันฮะ
I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then
กู
we'll
มา
take
เก็บ
our
เวลาก่อน
leave.
เดี๋ยว
Enjoy your drinks.
ไม่ได้ไลฟ์นานเดี๋ยวโดนด่า
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market. These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
อ่า
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
อันนี้ฮารุแกโพสต์หรือว่าแกทำอะไรอ๋อที่เก็บไว้เหรอกลุ่มพวกมันก็บอกรายชื่อนี่ว่ามีใครบ้างอะ
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
มันก็ต้องบอกหรือเปล่า เขาจะได้รู้ว่ามีใครมั่งอ่ะไม่งั้นเดี๋ยว
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little
ก็
spice.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
ก็พิมพ์ชื่อธรรมดาก็ได้มั้งก๊อปชื่อไปในพวกเวลาลงเรียนอะไรพวกนั้นอ่ะ
these are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
เองก็เอาไอ้นี่ไงในกลุ่ม กลุ่มภาคีอ่ะกลุ่มภาคีอ่ะนั่นน่ะมีหมดเลย เออ ไออาโคยแม่งลืมเปลี่ยนชื่อด้วยกูบอกให้เปลี่ยนชื่อตั้งนานแล้ว
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
ไหนวะ อ่ะกูเปลี่ยนให้แล้วอ่ะ
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Negotiate prices. Go find a flea market.
เซเลน่าไหนวะ อ๋อเซเลน่าอีกแล้วอ๋ออันนั้นเซเลน่ามารีนมันมีน้องเซเลน่าเป็นน้องของมาร์ตินด้วยนะ
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
อ่านใครปะครบแล้วปะ
Since we have a new friend with the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further divided into 3 levels by spin your way to during a round of drink.
This sounds like it might.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
high risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nephris ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they?
Same as usual.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your...
Oh.
So, let's go over this again.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3
Well, stop
things.
เลย
The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot...
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt...
Oi.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend...
Paimon doesn't really get...
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for you, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a while?
No, nothing.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for...
Hey! No means no, all right?
Okay. Well, but...
You really...
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating.
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging. In any case... Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be...
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt... What you encountered must have been some... In which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along the...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show...
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing.
That sure was powerful.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you...
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now? Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting. Let's move out. Provisions are vital. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like... Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to... It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few
ไลฟ์ไป
days,
เนี่ยกูไลฟ์อยู่
so
เนี่ย
I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us,
มัน
I should be able to help you investigate
ไม่
the
เกี่ยว
truth
ดิ
of the
กับ
past.
วินโดว์อ่ะก็ไลฟ์ได้นะ
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking
มัน
around.
มั่วแล้ว
But
เนี่ย
to
กูยัง
no
ไลฟ์อยู่
avail.
เลยเนี่ยไลฟ์ไม่ได้
What
เลย
about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. She doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but... It's like... Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh wow.
Back to... your feet never left the ground. But anyway... Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to...
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your... It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god. It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some map. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she... There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who... But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain. And 2 of the 3 after Arya's death. Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call... I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon. But it lies beyond the false sky. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires... Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent... Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking... I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what? When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you... And it's the Wild Hunt we're dealing with here. The Wild Hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as a... Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after.
That seems to ring up.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but...
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
น่าจะ
Huh. There was that title too. Yeah.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the five?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the...
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous five sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star... Did you just... laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have...
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry. Perhaps something restricts him. If only...
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but give me your hand and ready yourself.
Yan.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, no one left the ship during that time. But...
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a...
All right. I'll keep the Moon Marrow with me.
Well, if you say...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense. Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but...
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh.
Best let her rest.
Wall damage เหรอ
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential. But if this Rarier is as you...
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to... Exactly. Whatever the case, as it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nak...
Thank you. The Frost Moons, in addition, I believe the winds of change are blowing. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this...
Let's see...
Friendly approach to...
Listen!
Threat level.
You were there when we fought. True. Well, you're not taking this...
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters
อ๋อ
over there?
เขาจะแจกให้วันพรุ่งนี้ลูเซียส
Which
ถ้า
will be
คะแนน
shipped
ไม่
to
ครบอะ
Nasha Town.
เราต้องไปเข้าเรียน
Wasn't enough ammo in there to blast that
ต้องไป
Fatui
เข้าเรียนไม่ก็
research
ทำการ
facility
บ้าน
to bits in a single shot.
You sure
ทำรายงาน
have
อะ
been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course. This is gonna... Sure.
I know.
Oh, right.
เอาคาเต้น
Remember
รำ
that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Wait, what? Didn't we just...
Yeah.
ไม่เรียนกับซ็อกเซียไม่ได้เออ
The data concurs. His character has also...
ใช่เรียนกับมานาซ็อกเซียแค่สอนเต้นเฉยๆใช่
Hey! Either way, I'm not
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along enough?
My tasks are incomplete.
คือเขาต้องเห็นเราว่าเราไปเรียนกับซ็อกเซียพรุ่งนี้ แล้วเขาจะเข้ามาให้คะแนนเองตอนจบคลาสได้นั่นแหละกูก็เลยเอาเนี่ยแหละกูเลยใช่กูก็มีคะแนนเดียวเนี่ยกูก็เลยจะเข้าพวกนี้เนี่ยโอ้ให้แล้วใช่คะแนนน่ะเสร็จแล้วเพียงกับการบ้านต้องส่งส่งการบ้านเลยในนั้นมีอยู่แล้วการบ้านส่งแล้วก็ไปรับได้เลย
Let's move out.
อันเดียวกันอันเดียวกัน
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received. Before we start, shall we see if indeed quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clue.
But how?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in if you...
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. No obvious sign.
Entering on a pole.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based specifically.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him.
Very odd.
So?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's, he also had no but neither.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. So, we know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack furthermore.
Yeah!
Let's approach the issue this way.
Yeah!
None as far as...
Yeah! They would have often gone out...
Yes, but this means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in...
But no matter what...
Precisely. He likely knew then that we'd have to ask... And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long... Yes.
Then we've got to find...
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too. I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtain? Hey!
Oh, I was just setting aside tossing him into it. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade, unease grips the hearts of those...
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress, this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination with...
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, just...
You're welcome. Hey,
you... So this is the thrill of adventure. Whoa! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
Useless. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Disappear. Here.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a... There's something in... Huh? Why isn't he... Hold the line!
Beleza.
Stabilize.
A fight took place here. Did Flints leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flints' voice? Did you hear that? Right.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Order guide you.
Solidify.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh. ฮะ โอ้เด็ดนี่เด็ดปะ
Huh?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
นี่
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
What?
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so... Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil?
Why did Abyssal Power just...
ก็เขาอยู่นู่นอยู่แล้ว
That is I sensed a power surging within it. I freely confess to being it. Afterwards, I wound up It was only recently that they began...
Is that what Rarer cleaned?
I concur. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. Alas, he has proved most fixated And where were our
ไปแล้ว
places
ออก
switched
มาแล้ว
when you
ไม่เล่นแล้ว
discarded?
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Only those who shoulder writ. Though either way, I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. They alone have the ability. They usually don't pay. Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern.
It must belong to a...
Guess it's not surprising.
Were he to use it, So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of... You might not be familiar. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. And his order, he worked so hard.
Oh.
But every year they would... In truth, everyone had the higher-ups with... Whereas his subordinate... So he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he...
Could Rarer be angry that the Canon Sosi set up...
Could you... We shall just have to...
เอ้าอะไรวะ
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not.
Yeah.
Since you two can.
Oh?
You'll know when the.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah.
Yep, that's us.
Well, if there's anything else you'd like to look into. Sadly, but considering.
We'll do our part. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation. But something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flintz's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out. And I calculated that you would have already entered. So as I thought, you're both sharp.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more. But let us leave such. Just. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of.
If the Wild Hunt's true form, he would have no reason. Let's look again more closely. Well. When we fought, he.
Oh, if we can't get it. Oh. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machine.
No, that's not right. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. But the real problem. Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be.
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
That's right. If only.
You mean hint?
We had a short chat.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
There's quality here.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess.
It is indeed. We're investigating it.
So see. You know what?
Thank you for...
Got it. 8 days. His mechanical arm. As such, and I understood. And eventually,
You've provided us. We can't make everything...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered 8 days ago, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished. Perhaps his mastery...
You're saying... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but...
This also... But how would that help Riri? Assuming he plans to...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Riri.
Yeah, we should...
A reasonable my colleagues... That would be good.
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique... I see. Fortunate that...
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the...
You mean to ask why I'm going...
Yeah!
Your deduction, you know humans, but something...
So...
Have you heard of this race is...
We've heard...
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a... Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive. Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps, but I was freshly awoken, and the survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, well, I believe it, nonetheless. Tomorrow I shall go and...
Well, you need us to...
Oh.
Can you...
Thanks for the reminder. And even if someone is...
All right, then.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep the...
Paimon's lips are...
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get... So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's rest. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got... Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search, but if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that...
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time... So, Paimon, you...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. Everyone started throwing out the names of and amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have...
So, did Flint?
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was super focused.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flintz out, only for her to...
Aw, come on.
We initially intended to bring Flintz back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was...
Might he intend to come back and...
Well, he's...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is... We got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, let's have this discussion.
These are bounties.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably...
In that case...
If I were him...
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? Some of these must have been rare...
As much as...
Maybe... 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomaly.
Yeah! I'm confident that... Oh, why don't we find a few...
Our lab could certainly accomplish...
In other words, we gotta
Lightkeeper operations have... Meanwhile, the Wild...
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be...
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal...
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Saya.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up...
Understood.
Time is of the essence.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's...
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
One with nature.
Oh.
Gather!
Hold the line!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Foreign, lament. Here.
This is order. Stabilize.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
ซ่อมก่อนดิหาย
Time to go.
All right.
Run with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's move up.
Rise.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
ไปยังไงวะอ๋อ
Now it's your turn.
Allow me!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Order guide you. Gather.
Useless, boring.
ไอ้เหี้ยกูเหมือนฟัง
Stabilize.
กูเหมือนฟังมัคคันทายกอ่ะ
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
วอยวอตมันชอบกระตุกมันไม่ใช้แม่งมันกระจอก
There's quality here. Useless. Here.
ให้มันคุณเอลด้วยว่ะเนี่ยเอลแม่งโผล่มาวันเดียวแล้วก็หายไหนลองสวัสดีค่ะคุณหนู
I will have order. Gather.
One with nature.
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
Gather.
หนูที่อะไรเนี่ยเพิ่งจับ
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Rest and rebuild.
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
ร้อยแตก
Worthless. Save yourself pain. Time gather. I will have order.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
Resistance is futile. Intel.
A fateful offering. Time to go.
Oh. เหมือนเลย
Solidify.
ใช่แบบนี้แหละใครลืมชื่อไปแล้ว
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Lament. Worthless. Here.
แหมใช้พวกตัวเอง
Boring. Stabilize. This is order.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Disappear. Worthless.
เข้าไป
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Better hold back this time. Order guide you.
Into the wind.
อ้าวพวกเราด่าคือแล้ว
Time to go.
อะไรอ่ะ
Wind Strider.
ไอ้เหี้ยซอมบี้ใน Minecraft นี่หว่า ถูกต้อง
Worthless.
Make short one with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Solidify!
Allow me!
Gather! This is order!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Solidify!
เจ้าอีกสัตว์
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Forge. Lament. Here. Worthless.
มันมีเสียงดาร์ธเวเดอร์ด้วยนะแต่มัน What the fuck
Useless.
เสียง
Looks like stabilize. We're in for a tough.
Allow me!
Fix it. I will have order. Gather.
Rest and rebuild!
Wind strike.
Solidify.
Hold the line!
โอ้โห
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Pouring. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Allow me!
อะไรวะนะ
Useless. Huh.
อะไรนะอวดเลยนะ
Time to go. Time to go. Worthless. Useless. Boring. Useless.
No one's guarding this place.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through this?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being...
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
ไหนวะมันดูในไหนกันวะ
Phew! Finally finished.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess. All right. Paimon will go first.
ท่าตายแม่งแบบชูมือขึ้นแล้วมุน
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
อ้าวเปิดสอบเก็บตกมารับคะแนนบ้านการบ้านเรียนได้รับวิชาสมุนไพรต้องไปที่ห้องคุณยาชั้น2 ทุ่มถึง 3 ทุ่ม
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Oi.
Indeed.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes. That and while Kuvaki can...
Paimon kinda gets
What are you referring?
Oh, we had a real...
Was there a gap between...
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so... That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain...
What should we do?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get...
Go! Fly!
You're here. As expected.
Humans. But it is also thanks to you.
You've messed with the cannon!
So, but will when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look. This is the truth I have revealed. They tip the zealous worship of power.
You were waiting for...
Of course. I am in their folly.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with your... See this fragment? It...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling every last fragment calls to me. Soon.
What do you even...
Serendipity guided the fragments to go each time. While that would...
So that's why...
Only by...
Hence, you've...
Are you completely crazy?
Dying? What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot, it will not be a... Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Demons do not stop for the...
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in
The air is thick with fear and anxiety.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out, but that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking of...
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunity. Even those who flee without reserve put the... After all.
Even so...
Well, seeing it...
Affirmative.
Well, about that... People have been What?
They might. If Rerir... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
possibility. Hi. If they view the cannon as national, we will face strong
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You. Oh, you're back.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired,
Then she's prepared.
อันนี้วันไหนเนี่ยตั้งแต่22-3 วันแล้ว
And we must ensure that her
Most of those we've. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa.
I do, yes. But why are
the townspeople?
But
I know what you. But you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives. Please, have faith in our Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Hi.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
มันคือใครวะลูเหรออ๋อเจ้าเดิมเลย
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward.
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa.
Orders received.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we otherwise. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. To the path.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
วีเลยนะ
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Go claw!
Preparing for dust up.
Wing done water bomb! It won!
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw! Lash attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition.
Aww.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No! I mean a manual brake. The primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
มาพรุ่งนี้ ใช่ก็พรุ่งนี้ไง
Sigisato passes sax, intimi potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topir tu aetion veratum.
เขาว่าไงบ้างเหมือนเคยถามมาแล้วเลย
Well, that's
Sluggish. Torpid. I can barely muster 10%.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Pitifully. Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly you. Matter not. Does anything. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere... The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your...
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were caught. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very...
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't... It seems my time...
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Let's get out and find.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, slowly, gradually he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the lantern light bearer, with your, even as we hurry until it close. Thank you for.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store... What? And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curator. If even regulars such as you abandoned... And how should I not be... Forget it. Fortune, it's not as if Nefer did me. If anything is to blame, now then, should she ever...
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Boss, on a scale... Is that a 1?
Guess again.
Wait.
What I mean to
Aw, wait a minute. That's...
Krumkake creation.
Thank you for...
Understood. Huh? We appeared...
They must have...
Affirmative.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They...
ลายนี่เสียตังค์เลยนะ
Friends? Don't see you.
Well, I've...
And that...
and criticize if we really did.
Sweet.
It gladdens me.
Anyway,
Well,
you wanted...
oh, my apologies. Perhaps much obliged.
And next time is... Yep.
อัดเสียงร้องเมื่อกี้ไว้ไหม ใครเสียบ
Columbina! What?
Was...
Yeah? But aren't you a...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to...
Well, it's good to come out for a...
The flow... However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, now that he has donned a shape and form. But that power of his, I cannot say if perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation... Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, but after our previous attempt, I suspect perhaps someone has certain truths and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Wow. So this is what you like? It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut. My own path.
John.
If you really like standing around like this, then... why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful... clothes for you.
Sámทุ่มไง
Oh, it's been a few days since... Still no news about Rick. If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not serious.
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to... But it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is until...
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like...
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he? Oh,
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
yeah, if I were... Unless something...
The other thing is, how does someone who's
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies,
There are many unanswered. Besides his...
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting... Last time we had Marionette and her big... Paimon's...
Well, I do have a little hunt. Somewhere like the eye...
a perfectly
I agree, we should split.
Wait, why he's...
If I recall correct...
That's right. Yes.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? And if we do run into...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say...
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where, or what, is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silvermoon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble might has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. But why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks it. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 part.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our only option is to run. No, I can't say that. Come on,
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I'm...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Locke? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor...
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows?
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little... Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your...
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was... The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get...
Leave this place.
Observe. Be silent.
Look! A rainbow!
Preparing for...
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Riri's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Rush attack!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting forest. Fellas, protect them.
The night comes. Be silent. To dust.
Being done! Water bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, you
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
How are you?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfartnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that where
That's the one. Come on, move! There's
เล่นด้วย เล่นนั้นเรื่องอยู่
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. That, aka
วันนี้วาก้า
the
เนี่ย
black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy as an expeditionary force on foreign. Anyway, where were we? Folk, allow me to introduce myself.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than
หล่อ
Paimon
สู้
expected.
คินิกไม่ได้
You definitely...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just
วา
not
ก้า
showing
มัน
my
ออก
age
แนว
yet.
ลุง
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed
Man,
back from
Kimmy.
Amsfartnir with a...
Another? You mean you fought him?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as
Oh,
strong
nah,
back
Kimmy,
then.
yeah.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself.
ไม่ได้เล่นนานนะลื
Knew
ม
it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his
มันมีโหม
unhinged
ดใหม่
mental
เนี่ย
state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild hunt.
Is that why he's been...
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't...
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rate.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So,
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it
ตัวธาตุ
quick.
ไม้ที่เหมือนพีเสลอ น่าจะ
wow,
ตัวใหม่มั้ย
I had no idea
นึก
so
ไม่
much
ออก
had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity and nod cry is the work of the Raker. That's a lot to take in.
I'm true. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't. But now that a new variable has come into play...
A new variable? You mean...
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbine...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A nod cry in Ratnik's field.
Oh,
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason... But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his... But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nod cry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered.
what if there was a way to tap into it?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wield. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find... The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However,
I know a way, but...
The experimental
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should...
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerability. The wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries.
It's true. We still know very little about... If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly...
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
ตัวนี้ก็
I'm
หล่อ
now
นะ
asking
เพื่อน
myself the
ๆ
same
อ๋อฟินเหรอ
question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius
วันนี้ชอบ
requesting
ชอบ
a
เน
meeting
เฟอ
to
ร์มาก
discuss a major business deal.
ส
But
เป
it
ค
looks
เลย
like
เนี่ย
this humble knight had
ทั้งทรงผมทั้งหุ่นเลย
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan. We can't do this without the curatorium. But I knew it'd be...
Wait a sec. How did you... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting
ก
spot?
ดไม่ออก
And a con...
You
No.
really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase.
เนเฟอร์ก็สวยก็ใหม่ใช่ใช่
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforced...
So you're just going to sit this one out?
ตอนแร
Why
กจะ
should
กด
I
กู
get
รีน่า
involved?
เห็นเนเฟอร์
What
ปุ๊บ
could
โอ้โหเปลี่ยนใจ
possibly
เลย
be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost.
แล้วมันมีโหม
And
ด
a
ใหม่ให้เข้าไปลอง
moon
ไอ้โหม
stipend
ดอะไร
isn't
อะ
exactly
เป็นตุ๊กตา
generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the...
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone. If there's any way we can make...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favor. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune.
กิจกรรมหรือ
Very
เปล่า
well. Yehoda, I will
ใช่
help.
ใช่ใช่
But just this once. Don't Flins. That fragment that Rerir...
Of course.
Let me borrow
แต่
it.
หุ่นมันให้มา
I
เลย
need
อะ
it.
Wait. You actually...
Shh. This is time.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoy.
I like it. Genius.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their mission...
3 ทีมเหรอ คืออึ้งมากเลยว่าเดมสเลดมันกลายเป็นอ้าวเฮ้ยหน้าโหลดแบบใหม่อ่ะคืองงว่าผู้บริหารกลายเป็นเทพเฉยเลย อันนี้อึ้งมาก
Lady Damselat. Wait. And you two? What are you... We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just...
You really think...
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive out of consideration for our former...
Let them in.
มาริโอเน็ต
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
เป็นอะไร ไม่มันเดี๋ยวมันต้องรอ เมื่อไหร่มันจะจบวะเนี่ย มันจะได้กดให้เขาดู มันเป็นเหมือนแบบให้ไปเล่นอีกโลกหนึ่งอ่ะ เอ้าไม่จบด้วยคือมันกดดูให้ไม่ได้ เนี่ยมันต่อไม่เลิกเลย ไม่เว้นช่วงให้กูเลย
So tell me, to what do I owe? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear,
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the
นั่น
wrong
แบบ
idea here.
ภาคนี้ไม่ค่อยมี
The
ก
only
ด
reason
ข้าม
I
ไม่มี
liked
อะไร
the
เลย
end was
ไม่เหมือน
because I was
โครง
bored.
ไกลเลย
It seemed like a
โครงไกล
way to kill some time and
อะไรวะ
whatever miscalculations I may or
อั
may
นนั้น
not
กด
have
ข้าม
made in
ได้
the past.
อันนี้แม่ง
I'd
ข้าม
like
ไม่
to
ให้
speak
ข้าม
with Arlecchino.
What?
ผมอยากเจออเล็กซิโน
Huh? You mean the knave?
แบบนี้
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost...
แก่นจันทราเสียรู้เกี่ยวอะไรกับอเล็กซิโน
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and
I bet you served them the worst tea you have.
Who cares about how good the tea is when they're first Rosaline? Now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
คุยยาวชีพหาย
Well, duh. Why else? Oh, yeah. And... well, I guess we are. Have Febronia pass a message to...
Pass along a message.
Excuse me? Who said you back when you were under...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in the... It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less.
คาริสตามันเก่งข
Meanwhile,
นาด
I
นั้นเลย
get
เหรอ
why
วะ
you left. But
มั
if
น
you
สู้
keep
อะไร
hanging
เด่นได้
around
ปะเนี่ย
with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might... Guess that's... that might... Huh? Listen.
บอกนะว่ามัน
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle
เรียก
this.
เจ๊มาสิ
Wait, what?
แค่น้ำแข็งนี่มันเก่งมากเลย
You'll be lucky to make it out of this. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last
เอา
time,
เอ๋มาตก
but I've
ไม่
made
รู้ว่า
sure
ทั้
that
งหมด
won't happen again. The entire experimental design... Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Look, stare all you want, Colin B.
I know.
This is exactly why...
โอ้โหยังอีกเหรอยังอีกหรือ
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's
ไม่
your
มี
wild
คัดซีน
hunt
สู้โอ้โห
monstrosities versus my beautiful
ต้อง
creation.
ทำหุ่นว่ะสงครามฮะเราต้องเล่นใช่ไหมถอยไปถอยไปถอยไปเริ่มเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยไม่ตายวะ อันนี้คือเราไปสิงบังคับหุ่น
Good work, Popsicle One. Bosco's prepare to fire.
ได้กดมาโคแม่งเลยนี่ไงในเมาส์ไม่ทันเลยนี่กดมาโคเยอะเกินมาเป็นฝูงเอ้ย เอ้าไอ้เมาส์หลุดจอเฉย
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยสับไปหุ่นหลายหุ่นจังวะ ไหวปะเนี่ย เอ้า what the
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to.
มันโผล่มาแล้ว
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
เอ้าทางไหวเหรอวะ ซัดกันเลย
Upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for.
Where did you...
Hey! Over here, you big!
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She...
สวยเหรอวะอ่ะตัดมาที่เคหะแห่งความลับ โหศิลปะสเปรูชัด
So this is your method for investigating.
Good to do.
Whoa. I'm not sure.
ๆรัวๆไปเลย
I've never. I, on the.
If you ask me, you're about it.
Once I take. And also, death is the one.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be.
Eh?
That shady.
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the
No,
big
Lee.
rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance. See?
Doris?
If you want to make it, it was that, and when you know, I've been giving, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great lords. So,
You get.
though at the very least.
What if I told.
Is that so? Then we really.
You're.
A power. If you're willing.
Then.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which. Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just favor.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
เฮ้ยโอ้ยมุมดีมุมดีมุม มุมดี
What a
นะ
way
เนี่ย
to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite.
Excellent. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me, so remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this simple. Looks like the. Unless this. Anyway.
โอ้ว้าว ได้เล่นเป็นเนเฟอร์อ้าวผมกดสกิลไม่ได้เลย
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few tea.
They didn't sign their.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks, Joseph asked, but if he...
The Lindis.
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care.
Grain has to be in. That would they even.
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really, despite what. Did Rary.
Before I met you, the burial, it was you.
This is just the buried.
Reverie!
Dane!
Hello there. He doesn't get that. So, come on. I just didn't.
Yeah.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, a member of the King's.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to. Huh? What's up, Vet?
It's not. Vataful, and yet, does he even. Why did he
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from as frightening as this monster is in the present.
Huh? เมียเหรอ
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being
โอ้ย
serviced
สวยเลย
today,
อะ
so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw,
Look at this.
why the long face? Is something the matter? How's your body?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after.
Isn't that a...
Veterfamiliar showed up today too.
Ah, Miss...
He...
So, we're no but I'm sure... You worry too much. Like I said...
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people, can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, the opposition tried to speak out. But nothing came of it. A man can... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindus? There's no reason we...
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. That's better. Getting caught up about things...
You go ahead.
Even busier...
Seriously, though, you drive a hard...
Well, that goes... Besides...
All right.
It seems like he clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to
อ๋อ
know about
คู่
his
มั่น
other
จริงด้วย
life. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a...
Our last operation was a resounding success.
After all these...
Indeed. Conria.
Many of its you still haven't... Where would I even... How do you tell...
You didn't shoot?
But I'll sure as heck... Speaking of which... Someone...
Your concerns. Take care.
Thanks, Thor. Felindus, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
อะไรนะใครนอนเรียบร้อย
But that's exactly what the Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be what... I have to get a...
Rarier seemed Veterfamiliar and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt...
Oh, sure.
Thank you. I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the king.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double...
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even... Why would her memories disappear in his fragment. The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more
I got it.
I'm just as cute. Luckily, we...
So far, especially the...
If you're worried...
If I know
Oh, they might not. Oh, that's. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
เป็นไงวะ
Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way.
โอ้ยมึงอยากต้องมั่วหรือวะ
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
บ้าน
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
โอ้อนาชิโน่อะหาย
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino! You can't!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the... he sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see it? Wait a minute. I reckon...
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Oh.
Father sent us over to help.
I'll consider it. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machine.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to...
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh?
I returned to...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about...
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really... We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This is as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track... Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse, and
To my knowledge, Those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the but one day, a coup saw the crimson moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh, and one more thing.
เฮ้ย
For some reason, Rerir's fragment
เพื่อนมา
also contains some of Thalindus's memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thalindus was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thalindus, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure... Oh yeah. Just like...
If we could somehow find her, do you think...
It's possible. But that merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we...
Everything going...
Not great. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Oh, right! Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's, that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his...
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you, Uncle.
Database updated.
What is that?
They were...
It's the...
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So Ivan...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. We still haven't got the...
Simple.
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is but the more I thought about it, when I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester up together with my own investigations over the past few years. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the... You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power to... Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, does that mean that...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conry... Later on, perhaps someone Still, even with...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions... I just want to make sure I've got one thing...
That's right. The iridescent...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story. In the Crimson Moon, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen. The adults embrace the book, leaves much unsaid.
That explains why...
There's no...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between those burned away by... In short, I can open up... The catch is I'll need to... Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. as you're crossing over.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. But also, I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who is...
I sense your presence and crave you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire planet.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified...
Careful! There's something spooky about this. Haimon's right behind you. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole, Paimon. How is that possible?
Run with nature. Come on. There is no escape.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild!
Stabilize. This is order.
The wind knows it.
Gather.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no...
No. I'm not sensing anything up. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks...
with nature.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah!
The Abyss has made... Maybe that's what...
Whenever I see this view, waning moon. Oh, for me.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha.
This is order.
Hold the line.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons,
Gather!
with the Abyss. Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Felindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within it...
Then there's no time to... These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy need to destroy these things before we can reach it! Allow me! Hold the line! Hey there! We're so close!
The wind knows it.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power with... So... Is it you? Huh? At long last. I can see you. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like, tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell. Hypo.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of... For a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help. All right. Time to... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
ยอด เออ
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
โอ้มันปิดทาง
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
มาแล้ว
Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Was that you? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification. As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From the...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight. If it's okay, I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog, drift, but now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps...
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought.
Huh?
All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going.
เขาว่างหรือมันไม่รู้ว่างหรือเปล่า
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that... In other words,
Yeah.
เ Do you think the hey, look, Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you. No,
I ran into Miss.
you seem rather.
I certainly am. Fighting alone can.
We meet again.
Albedo!
That would be a natural assumption to make.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleague, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths.
So, who's your travel
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're...
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop them. Yeah, I'm not as mini. Interesting, isn't it? The first step...
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that the min...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon...
You're absolutely right.
Anyway...
she's been...
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Judging from your expressions,
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab...
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly.
We really appreciate your...
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing.
Are you saying we're about to run?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Huh? ใครนะ ใช่เหรอวะ
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's call, though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to... Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble.
He's an
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style.
Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go.
Is there...
Yeah,
If you think...
you do have a point. Oh yeah,
Sure.
great. And in return,
If that's what you had...
oh, okay. Anyway, since
Indeed.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
come on. Let's just keep this between.
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name of... Of course. Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things...
So much... Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Anyway, first up, we have Miss Lau. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possible...
wow, that's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got a...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case,
It's my eyes, isn't...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solna...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influence...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners, the visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued, and last, but not least, Raker of Solnar. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words, you're saying that his change...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their...
Strangely, now that the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never... But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue...
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not... Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking,
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted. So far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As a
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather...
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should...
Understood.
กูไปถ่ายกับมังกรแล้วกันนะ
I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda.
Ladies, please. I must object to your...
I have faith in you, Miss Neff.
Oh? And what make...
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along.
And I'm the one they accuse.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience is... Why?
Quite...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very... Now, I trust we spoke at...
Dane has a lot of faith in us.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why... That's one... All right. The reason I think of this... Once the Lastly...
Well...
There's a little... In the event...
I second...
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me,
but sure,
if you think... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well... All right.
All set over here too.
Promise Paimon you'll be...
All right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his pretty standard according to Is this where you keep your... at this stage. He looks even gloomy.
Today's files are in. Neutralized. This one neutralized. Another one for... Sounds like she... Neutralized. Just another... Come to think of it. Neutralized. Filed. I have no Neutralized. Filed. Neutralized.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomy. A box can... must be for... Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these... the Crimson... Yep.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier.
Tell me.
It is indeed. I was just... That isn't a... Ever since the...
Does it...
I'm afraid that... You fear... the burden of...
So who exactly...
Or rather...
You're...
You say that...
You are...
Let me offer... For many...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Did this memory belong to Felindus?
Wait. His name is... Oh, what? A cruel irony, isn't it? Why? Simple. I want you to...
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stick...
The blood of... You think that...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise.
Persuade? Do you even know what the Vince... If you can't...
The Ray... That really... But...
Love should be built on honest. Is it really so wrong? Vetifully, but I won't just sit, no matter who.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. Consequence.
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to Lindis.
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job.
By the time you...
No. Rerir has no... Truth be told. Apart from my...
But it's Orlog...
I'll work some... Don't forget. For now...
If even you...
I won't speak. Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity... I've got a job.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in the run?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Framing such a thing.
I know how that noise is quiet at your head.
I work clean. No traces. That won't happen. The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why the minister didn't accept your proposal. Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
The Lindis. Do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes. What about...
He... I just don't get it! After everything he... Or does it mean...
No, that's...
I need to go if...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of all subjects of no progress. Things are getting... But... if all this but... Could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living.
that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Felinda? No. Why? But how could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. What a... Erminsul. Today it's... No. This cannot go on.
You're really letting me...
I am.
Don't worry, but if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to...
Go on.
Yes!
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me. Tell me then! What will this moment and...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future, and it looks like it almost... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something, we've been in... There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever...
Rerir, are you...
Hey, Rerir! Come out!
Dane?
Quick, come with... All right then.
I've never seen Dane.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can—
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. The word on the—
If this is your—
Oh, we can—
Robbed it here. What—
Why, Dane's— Please, cast aside your apprehensions.
Well, your president, Vice President V—
My success, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of strength.
You're all here.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarier's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in it. I apologize if we really...
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir, logically, but enough.
What's in it?
A piece of the...
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The crimson, no matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your
This plate found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for...
I do...
Forgive my... You can't have... There are things that...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight...
I sense that this is not the end. There are men... Is that a dag?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't...
In matters of... That is...
That... I know it. You show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
Beautiful near...
Very well. For as long as you live, your story with the...
I will.
Thank you for setting me...
Just that.
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure will be...
Whatever Vita... Monsters? Is this Rhine daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Billowing surge!
Allegedly, but if they were...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me!
That sounded like what other... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Allow me!
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
I will have order. Solidify.
Thrust and rebuild!
Clouds high. The birds come. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Stabilize.
Hold the line!
One with nature.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
Order guide you. Gather.
Thrust and rebuild! Turret, bring refuge!
Into the wind.
Next customer.
Stabilize.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
I will have order.
Delicate as silk.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
This is order. Solidify.
Allow me!
It all adds up.
Monsters at the Universitas Magi... Oh no, it's no use. Of course I'm done for. Ah!
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. Viewing in a nutshell, the story of Conria, his past... Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life.
However, I would.
Sounds to me.
That's not.
Then try now. As for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the other. Yehoda?
Yes!
That's more like.
Forgive my cue.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that.
Is that.
If something is in any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work. There's nothing I Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't.
Wait, how long have I been standing?
Not long. You just. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinate.
Hallucinated? But.
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yeah.
Has anything like this?
Only once. It was the first time.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy.
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I...
Boss, it's fine!
Oh, listen to you. Whatever...
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as...
Well... Anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue...
Don't I have...
If we can find...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rule... You have my... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some...
What do you mean?
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books.
I've written a
new song.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one. As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us. You know how prosperous, but things are looking...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been
So, do you get anything?
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwell. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is I'm writing praise to you told me I urge it. This is an emergent.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer. What a
Officer. Welcome.
I thought you would have...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up...
So... What?
Nowhere just the one. Correct.
So...
Any who have...
Get over here. Never.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research.
Yes,
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I think...
You see?
Because of...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if...
your family wrote to you.
Not...
The House of... Whatever you're looking...
Okay.
Don't mention...
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not... I haven't. This must be. Let's take a. A dilapidate. This one. Who was. This. In clinical. For. This seems like. Wait. The note says. This next one. A few were in however, as well education as great. I do. And the send. So this. Whatever. I'm not exact. I can't. I don't believe. Wait.
Greetings, I don't. In my. The Shimti. This brings me. There was the Eob. I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have.
From the outset, the academy. And you were. You lied. And who fell for it? I think I'll take. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and what's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. And as for... I'll be lucky.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. The ever-shift...
Huh. So...
This well...
You're not wrong.
Of course. Records uncovered. I checked the
50 million?
นี่เขาทำอะไรกัน
wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get we know far more than you think. We know that...
So what if
น้ำ
it
มันพาย
was?
ข้าวเฮ้ยนี่ต้อง
Don't
ตามกระทืบ
worry.
แล้ว
I hope...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play...
You see how I... And what does a...
All right, in that case, we have a deal. we will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So
เมื่อไหร่
let's
ร่างมืดกูจะได้ออกเนี่ย
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just...
Yes, Chief.
I have
Well, what is it?
The Unuts were...
I
am obliged...
No! That well...
Glad to hear.
If there is...
Wow. All it took was a few...
So, in summary...
The EAP, so let me...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't the Let me be...
Sane.
Good. You see?
Oh, สัตว์บอก
Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I...
Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right. So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the
desert dwellers can never escape their
ตุ้ม
destiny.
ตุ้มซัดเลย
You mentioned...
My biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's Bob.
Sino's hardly a figure of...
What about...
Well, he's... Please. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...